Good evening, everyone. I hope you are off to a good start this week. I quite enjoyed my little time away as much as I could. I sat down and just had fun with my kiddo this weekend, chilled with him, and then yesterday did a little bit of grinding, cleaned up a few things on the admin side for both content creation and IRL stuff. And then today, honestly, I just kind of vegged out. I didn't really do anything. I was in and out of sleep. I've been struggling with my sleep, but been in and out of sleep for a while, so got some extra rest today after staying up a little late last night, watching some friends play games after I finished up my Sarah Caverns video. That one will release early March. It's basically a Mythic Plus how-to guide. And then the time I spent playing Cyberpunk 2077, because I've been addicted to playing that game again. It is so good. So I hope you've had a good day. Today's plan is we're just going to open some vaults, check around for any potential weeklies that need to be done. I think I'm pretty much finished with most of the content that's out there, other than like some optional stuff that's wandering around for a bit. But otherwise, we are going to be looking at opening vaults, and then we're going to pivot over to Mythic Plus Beta, so that we can continue to try and get footage for the rest of the dungeons that I have yet to get footage for. Because my hope and my goal, as I stated on Blue Sky, I don't think I posted it to Twitter, because I generally stay away from Twitter for the most part, other than lurking for my friends who still like to be active on Twitter. And that is... that my plan is that when early access releases, that'll be on the 26th, 27th, 28th. My hope is that I can level the 90, the Evoker, and the Demon Hunter. And then begin the process of doing guides for them. And then starting on like that first week of March will probably be when most of those guides release, because there's 6 specs out there that I want to get done. So fingers crossed I can have videos releasing from the 2nd of March through the 7th of March that are strictly just spec guide stuff for Demon Hunter and for Evoker, because of the classes I'm most confident in right now. And then the second week, starting on either on the 8th or the 9th, I haven't decided yet, of March, we will go into dungeon guide videos, where I'll start with my Sarah Caverns, and then I'll kind of pick and choose the rest of them to go out. And my goal is that by the 16th, all of those videos are out. So I probably need to start them on the 8th. So by the 16th, or on the day that the season starts, on the 17th, we will be ready to go with all the videos that you'll have those dungeon guides. My goal is to keep them roughly to 20 minutes on each one, with footage from mainly the boss fights, so that if you need a guide or reference on how to, at least what the mechanics of the dungeons are, you will have that available to you for what Mythic is. So that's the goal here. So let's go ahead and swap over to WoW gameplay. The other thing is, in about 12 minutes, 13 minutes, my oven is going to go off, so I'm going to stop and grab my dinner. It was a little late starting it today. In which case, we'll be taking a slight pause on things to eat, maybe reacting to a YouTube video or two or something like that. It's like a daily dose of internet style thing. Just so that I can take a few minutes to eat and enjoy some food and then we'll dive into the rest of the night and go from there. My goal is to probably stream until around 9 o'clock or so. And then if there's some good folks out there raiding and doing stuff like that, we can. Or if I'm feeling it, we'll go longer. I'm here just making food. Same, Zandy. Making food myself. I've got 12.5 minutes left on my timer. Alright, so first up, vaults for the Rogue, which is kind of the latest character that I've decided I want to play in Midnight because I like the way Assassination plays, and I actually kind of like the way Subtlety plays as well. So we'll be messing around with this spec more, probably just mostly as a for fun character. It's probably going to be well behind Demon Hunter and Evoker for when I for when I am going to be playing this character. So this is not one that like I would expect to see me playing anytime soon. Okay. It's a weapon upgrade that it's on Hero Track, so I can upgrade it. So we'll hold on to it for now. But it is like a class that I'm enjoying. If you are interested in playing Rogue, Prezi, who's an awesome Rogue player, is doing like a full-on like Midnight course over in the Dungeon Dojo Discord on, I believe, Sunday, this upcoming Sunday. So that if you are interested in learning more about Rogue, some of the macros that they can work with and things like that, definitely go. I'm gonna go because I might just learn some things. Even though I'm somewhat comfortable with Assassination, it's mostly the Subtlety and Outlaw sides that I'm most interested in, because those are specs that I don't know a ton about. But yeah, we'll definitely have to see how things play as we go forward. So off to a good start already. Got a nice little dagger. Is it possible for me to update this? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. We have nothing else. I've got some items to sell for when that time comes. So not a bad little upgrade. Nothing that's going to be immediately useful. I'll have to do some content on the Rogue in order for it to become useful content to do. So we shall see. Maybe I can convince some friends to carry me through a 10 or a 12 or something like that. All right, El Mago. My favorite little Magos character. This character's starting to get gear. I think it's in the 140s item level wise. So I'm starting to run out of things that I can get other than just straight myth track items. Random thing, by the way, Blizzard. Blizzard, if you're listening. You can see the back of her head with this. But look at her normal hairstyle. Come on, guys. I'm gonna save that outfit though, just because the pigtails deserve to be seen. Although I'm thinking about changing the hairstyle on her. So what are the biggest needs in this character? Some, well, maybe just, I mean, anything off of the champion track, basically. A Void Core would be stellar, but I don't get that out of this. Out of this week's vault, so we'll see. Good ring. It's got leech on it. It's an item level upgrade, so we take it. So we're off to a good start here. A couple of good item level upgrades. Let's see, I'll replace the Crit Mastery Ring. Jumps me another item level. Nice. And I'm not even going to bother putting an enchant on it, because the truth is that I'm probably not going to play this character a ton anymore. I mean, I'm not going to play WoW generally a ton, at least retail WoW a ton, until early access is released at this point. So, other than like a weekly key on every character, we'll see. But beyond that, not going to be doing much. All right, now the two characters that it's starting to get harder to get upgrades for on them. The Evoker, I think I healed a 12 on this character, or 13 on this character. So I didn't do bad, but we'll go from there. I'm curious to see what the early access midnight drop is going to be. I really hope they bring back a trading card mount just to piss those people off, because those people don't deserve joy, in my opinion. Hello, game. No, the other thing I might do is go from there. I mean, I might play for some mount farming or something like that, but beyond that, I'm not sold yet. Oh, it's just the porn bots on Twitter liking every single fucking thing that you do. Alright, what are we looking for here? I mean, Myth Weapon would be great, but I'm not too focused on that. I don't think I have anything else that's sitting there. Yeah, so it's just basically whatever Myth Track item that I can get and potentially upgrade is going to be worth here. Or I'm just going to take my gold. Alright, so we low rolled that one. Okay, so there were a couple of offline follows in the or actually an offline follow that was actually Prezi, the aforementioned Prezi. Followed the stream, so I appreciate that, Prezi. Appreciate that a lot, by the way. Shout outs to Prezi. Again, go, if you're in the Dungeon Dojo Discord, go listen to his I'm gonna hold on to that. Once they get warbands fixed, I'll be able to slap that bad boy on there. So no item level change there, not a big deal. I need to eventually go farm the Nerevar Palace mythic set, but unless someone's gonna do that with me, then I'm probably just gonna be chill about it and go from there. Not that Mog matters a ton. Let's see here. Eh. also another character that I need to... No, it actually works out. No, I'll keep that. Oh, I guess I should try the Valentine's Day event real quick. We'll try that before I jump on the Demon Hunter. Just got the Drake manifest from the holiday event. Just need the butterfly. Nice. Alright. We'll get out of here. Alright, I tried. Alright, my food went up, so give me just a sec. Alrighty then. Wonder if my missed call was the school district calling, because random reasons. Oh, let me do this. Sorry, YouTube. I forgot to do this for your side. So that is the link to the Discord stream or Discord server that I am officially launching today. It's still very much under under work in terms of like developing stuff, and I'm kind of sitting and waiting and seeing what's Discord's whole thing about their verification processes and stuff like that. So it's essentially going to be a situation where lost my train of thought. Fuck. But it's a work in progress, basically. It's been, I mainly want people to use it as a way to stay up to date with what I'm going to be doing content wise. Oh, damn, I didn't realize I was 157 on this character. Got this character almost up to what my warrior was at. Just so that you can be pinged when I go live, and when I already have this. It's on Mythic now, so. So you can get notifications of when I go live, and then also when I post YouTube videos, and then there's a couple of small channels for chatting purposes, but it's still very much a work in progress. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now. But if things continue to grow and things like that, then, you know, we can look into doing more with it over time. But for now, we are going to run with. We will slut mug it up in here. Oh wait. I always forget you gotta toggle the actual appearance. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what keys do we have? Floodgate, 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 and Arakara. Fuck. Okay. Well, I know where I'm spending all my time then. Just bonked my mic. Sorry about that. Hope you guys like watching Floodgate keys. The Priory. It's the one I need. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a little bit of this food in my stomach. This is legit the first thing I've eaten today. Okay, let me switch over to the break screen real quick so that I can pop into beta. As it wants to load. Finish eating and then we'll jump into the keys. I don't want to mess with this build. See if I can get into a beta queue that I'm playing this Void Scarred build just to see what it's like. Hmm. Actually, let me play with this build. Let's see. Oh. I hadn't seen this Scarred build before. I mean, I'd heard about the Scarred build, I just hadn't played it. Okay, interesting. All right, we'll mess with that build and see how it plays, how it feels. Hopefully, in a key here that I can get into. I'm just finishing up dinner. Sorry, folks. Okay. Let's mess with this build. Where am I at? Do wonder if you run some different trinkets now with this build. I'm wondering if you play Tortured Souls. With like Eye of the Drowning Void. I'll try this trinket combo. Alright. Let's see. What's out there? Okay, yeah, we'll sign up to tank this, and we can also tank some keys, which is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this on, and then we'll stick it there. I think we're still playing Annihilator, right? Yeah. Still playing Annihilator, which is fine. I'm gonna mount the camel. Let's see, what am I low on? Low on haste, so we'll grab haste. Hey, Coops. Good evening, my friend. Good evening to you too, dude. Thank you very much for the 2 months resub. Hope you had a nice weekend with your son. We did. Yeah, we had a good time. Right now, I'm not slated to have him this weekend because it's his mother's weekend, but we'll see what happens. There's been some things apparently going on that I'm not going to discuss. After this key coops, I'll have to show you. There's a new scarred build for M+ that is now lurking out about there. I haven't played it yet, but I saw the build and I'm intrigued. Did miss the voice when we did Friendship Dragons on Saturday. Yeah, I'm glad they went well. Like, legitimately glad they went well. But yeah, just let's see. At the time those were going on, my son and I were playing. Oh, he wanted me to play Octopath Traveler 2, so we were playing that, and he was joining in on the battles by swinging the Minecraft sword that he has at my house and shooting off his weapons and stuff like that. forget how much different this UI is from my one on retail. They're using Sweet Release in the M Plus build, yeah. I mean, right now I don't trust Archon like at all with the data they're using, because people are kind of memeing out with different builds and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely been a I think they are going to change a little bit. I don't know how significantly they're going to change, but they are definitely going to change. I don't think the Devourer builds are going to change all that much, actually, now that I kind of think about it, because, like, the, because the only points that you're getting are the Apex talents, and for Devourer, that doesn't impact builds almost at all. Because it's just, you know, cosmic damage, better, you know, better scaling crit, and then getting the collapsing star once you're in, when you like go into void meta. So I don't think for that it's going to change much in the way of the builds. I do think for other specs it's going to change a lot. Like for Evoker, are you still using the Hunt? No. The Hunt is nowhere to be found in that build right now. You go down as far as Hungering Slash, and then you go all the way down the right side of the tree. I need to mess with it. I mean, I'm probably just going to tank the weekly that I do on my retail Demon Hunter right now, so... Let's see. They're probably going to do Fire Strat first. That's what people know, but I know there's a strat in this dungeon now that with this boss, you actually go wind side first to get all your haste buffs, and then you go fire side. But I haven't seen that strat yet, and I haven't been fortunate enough to tune in with when someone's doing an Algatharki, like what that's gonna look like. This boss has changed quite a bit. You no longer can do the I think in low keys, the play will probably still be to go fire. But I think as you get in higher keys, you might see more of the see more of this strat going out there. There's definitely going to be a hero this boss play, though. I could see routes developing where people run the Overgrown Ancient first, double back to go grab Veximus, and then get this boss third so that you can have your hero on pull. To change Fire Brian to being a buff. One thing I will say from a tanking perspective, like, they've made these dungeons much more scary for tanking. Because of all the extra physical damage that's going on around here. But I also have a feeling that this key is going to end up being the easiest key in the pool for next season. And I don't think it'll be close. How many targets does this spread to? I think it's 12. But like, yeah, a lot of these pulls are actually more scary for tanks, which I think is going to make it so that the whole tank problem is coming to Friday Night Raid. I probably will. I was kind of trying to decide if I want to bring like an absolute ratty ass character to it, or if I want to bring something like Mind Devour to get a little bit of reps on it, or like whatever the case. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning more towards my Demon Hunter right now. But as soon as I know signups are going, you know that. Bringing my shaman because I need the engineering stuff on the ads. Fair. If I bring in, like, whatever I decide to bring, it's going to be, again, purely for vibes, but also just because, like, There's a part of me that wants to bring something like a paladin, my paladin, or like a warlock. Bringing your D8s this week? I would bring like Druid, but like there's no point because that character's gonna get put on permabench here soon. I'm gonna grab my Harrier instead. If I'm doing it, it's simply for it's gonna be simply for damage reps that I don't really need. So I kind of just want to bring something that's like gonna challenge me and engage me a little bit. So that's what I'm thinking, like potentially Warlock, maybe Shaman, Enhanced Shaman. Or I could bring the Rogue and just try to play Sub or Outlaw, because I played Thin the entire time last time because that's the one that I know. I'll be there, I probably won't know what I'm playing until I go to log in that night, let's be real. You bring what you want, dude. I'm doing it strictly for the fun of the whole venture, not because I actually am trying to like gear anything. Like none of my characters now need gear out of there. Like I mean maybe my rogue could, but just about Mog items, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be enough count. We'll see. Because like Warrior would be pointless to bring. Could bring Warlock. Could bring Monk. Play Windwalker for the first time in God knows how long. I'm always down to help with that, and for that I would like for a friendship run I'd probably grab the Demon Hunter and play it just to try and help guarantee some success. sure everyone on the back wall here, even if it's not dojo sponsored. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll be glad to help with that, dude. Into me. M0 isn't open the first beat, correct? No. I'm not even sure when heroics are going to be available. I don't think they're going to be available early on either. They kind of fucked up, I think, their whole timing because they don't want people to gear too quickly. Let me find the see if I can find the schedule. Or Dandy, if you find it first, you can throw it in here as well, of course. Heroic in week 2. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right, throwing up this in updated in Discord. Yeah, sure. Pinned it there. I just saw that. Okay, so that's an Algathar key down. I want to experiment. Let me show you this build. Oh yeah, so for those that are joining that missed it or not on Twitch, there's a pinned comment in Twitch. I set up a Discord server that's mostly for notification purposes. Um, for stuff that's gonna go live. So if you're curious about my season 1 dungeon guide videos that I'll be posting up here in early to mid-ish March leading up to season 1, you can be notified of that. Obviously subscribing to the channel helps, but if you want to know when they go up, I usually schedule my videos to go up at 9 a.m. Central Time anytime I schedule a video to go out, whether it's a short or a video. And we'll do that. My plan is this week to record more shorts as well to go up on the channel. And then for also my spec guide videos. So for those of you that are looking for tips and tricks on what you need to get started playing Evoker or this class that I'm playing now, Demon Hunter, you know, those will be there for you. But yeah, this is this new Melee Mythic Plus build. Let me run over to Old Town real quick. Show this off to Coops real quick, and then we'll see what other dungeons we can grab here. Got my Star Caverns done. Agathar's done. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really see it from over here, but grabbing my notes that I made. Yeah, this build actually doesn't take sweet release. Coops, by the way. Yeah, you can also should be able to click the link on the pinned message in Discord as well, or on the Twitch chat. That should be a valid invite link. I'll have to update it every week, and I'm gonna keep it that way on purpose. Even if we get like a permamod link, a permit link, I'm probably still gonna only make it so that it refreshes once a week, just to avoid the bots. Hopefully, or set it up to help avoid that, but we'll see. So the way that I understand it, this build, is that you actually don't open with Void Blade. You actually just start by just doing consume spam. And you get up to energy, eradicate, then you Void Blade, Void Meta, Void Ray again, Reaper's Toll into this, and then you back out, and that's kind of what the build looks like. Because like your whole goal is when you get into your meta, it's to unload everything you can inside the window to proc as much Void Surge as you can. To the point that you don't even necessarily have to hit Vengeful Retreat either. So something like that. I'm still gonna practice this build. It's a little more involved. But yeah, that's kind of the basic setup of it, is that you're gonna be like, the opener is the weirdest part. So, all right, let's see. So I've got Algathar done. Let's see if we can get a Pit of Saren key. Trying to do your mod duties. I mean, you don't officially have any mod duties, but like, do what you need to do. Damn computer froze. Well, that's unfortunate. Must say not me. I didn't freeze. That's good. Bit of Sauron. So that'll give me 3 out of the 8 done once this is finished. There's only 6 camps in here. Okay. Let me flask up for this. We can increase our haste. Keep forgetting to use freaking fire brand. It's so important in this build. Stuff is hitting kind of hard. I'm sure they wanted that. Ooh, stuff is fucking hurting. I forgot to turn off the... okay. Gotta change that key binding. Yeah, this build is, I don't know, dude. There have been so many people that have been like, "Oh, Eldrachi's like good again," and I'm like, "Dog, no." Like it's functional, but it's definitely not doing the damage that. Definitely not doing the damage that Annihilator is. Love the chill music vibe. Yeah, there's a playlist on YouTube actually. Ooh, the healing out here is intense, my friends. Someone forgot to grab water. What the shit? They just abandoned the key? I'm stuck here for 3 freaking minutes. Kind of fucked up, guys. Okay, I'm trying to. I thought about this earlier. I would have done this a long time ago, honestly. Don't need a Masaras. Don't need. not signing up to thank these keys. All right, well, I'm waiting on this. So one thing I do not promote a ton, but I'm going to start promoting a little bit more, is I do have a throne list. Basically, for those that are not aware of what Throne is, basically it is a website that allows you to gift items that people put on it's to like an Amazon wish list, essentially. Except the difference is that with Throne, you have no access to the address of the user. Like, you can find out people's address through Amazon wish lists and things like that. This protects that address from behind that, so a lot of content creators have begun using it. As a way for you to like support your favorite creators and stuff like that without having to another way to support creators. I have mostly stuff for some new peripherals because I've been using this mouse and keyboard for it's 2026. I started streaming June on Twitch. I started streaming in June of 2020, I think. I was on Mixer before then in 2019. I streamed for a year on Mixer. So, yeah, I've had these from the very beginning. So 7 years I've had these now. And it's starting to show their wear and tear and their signs of age and stuff like that. So I was just looking to grab a couple of new peripherals, a 3DO mic on there because Zandy, among others, have told me that I should do ASMR to the point that I'm legitimately looking into it. Now the question is, do I do that on this account or do I make like a separate account for ASMR only? Then that's like a question that I have. Because what I'll probably do if I decide to do ASMR and I do it on like the same setup as what I have now, like I just do it on this account, then what I'll probably do is separate my streams into two, where I do like 3 hours or 4 hours of gaming, and then I would do like 2 hours of ASMR afterwards. Yeah, do I have dungeon score on this character? Is that why? Oh yeah. Either this is a multi-boxer or it's like family of some sort or a couple. Either way, color me about it. Their names are that close. So, but on that wish list, yeah, mostly it's just stuff that I'm looking at getting. New peripherals, eye tracker for video idea reasons, Steam Deck new desk just because I want that, although that's like the most expensive one. Um, and then we'll go from there. So. Yeah, well, I'm in a group. Let me see. This number's called like 4 times now. Let me answer real quick. All right, sorry about that. That was one of my applications deciding they really wanted to follow up with me. So we will see. But hey, progress. To the tallest building in Stormwind while we wait for 2 other DPS to sign up. You'd think DPS would be the easiest one to get signed up. Jesus. I have 2 heroes and 2 battle reses. No excuses for people not using that utility. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's see what we got going on. I'm back in Annihilator, right? Yes, thank the fucking Lord. Actually, that's probably the pull. So you grab those 2 on the side, grab these ghouls. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I see the route now. Starting to figure it out. Okay, I think you can definitely do some healthy pulls in this dungeon once we get there. Oops, hit that wrong target. These guys are doing a much better job using the space. Yeah, they did a much better job of using the space. Plus, they just straight up did more damage. I don't know, a little battery warning on these headphones. Timing on that didn't work out quite the way that I'd hoped. But these guys do have a shared health pool. Oop, hit the wrong thing. Alright, I didn't have my kick anyways. Cooldown timing was a little weird there, but Good enough control, we can probably take that guy all the way up to this. I mean, he doesn't really do anything as a tank, so like he's fine. It's just going to be a matter of positioning. So this boss is also very much changed. So you can see he breathes out these puddles. You can also just, straight up run out of it, so, like, that's not a Demon Hunter privilege thing. Alright, so here's his army of the dead. We got a little lag there, that was fun. So I think as a tank, one of the things that you're probably going to want to do here is to position kind of in the middle of all of these so that you go from there. So really, that didn't get more than... Fuck off. Okay. Okay, I'll have to clean up the pathing in here, obviously, because... Yeah, so I need to pull a lot more prior to boss 3. I don't think he's 5%. 3%. I wonder if there's a world where... I don't think you do, actually. I wonder if there's a world where you go left and you come down all the way over here to Ick and Crick. You kill off all of this to Ick and Crick and then double back. I still see it. So I'm probably going to have to pull more on this side. I'll have to get an MDT and mess with that one for sure. $259 crafted. Interesting. Okay. So I've got Agatha, I got Pit of Saron, got my Sar Caverns. Let's do Nexus Point. It's one of my favorites. Alright. But let's just see what's out there. That's an Agatha I've already done. Ooh, matching. I don't want to tank. I'm pugging this shit. Oh, let me plug in this headset before it dies on me. Okay, let's try for the 15. Go from there. While I'm kind of waiting, and let's see what happens with these two. I'm going to throw away some trash and just kind of clean up around my area for a smidge. So, BRB. Okay. Got ice cream going. Or get into this nexus point, we clear it, then I'll switch mine out to probably seed. Old W route. I love that. Oh, tremendous name. Tremendous name. Oh, it was the evoker that I did that on. You just have to keep going before we finish things. Really? Okay. So that was something. All right, let's see what we get here. Things don't progress anything. I mean, I've gotten 2 dungeons worth tonight, which is nice. Maybe I can try to coerce some friends into playing with me next time, so that we can get through these a little bit faster. As always, the worst part of Mythic Plus is this. Let me get my candle lit up here. I've been getting really into the candle side of things. Like, this is a whiskey and oak candle that actually smells really good. I had a sandalwood and smoke one last time that also was quite nice. I like those more rustic style smells. That explains so much. I was on my old UI. I'm the Demon Hunter. No wonder things felt weird. Try this trinket setup. Hmm. That could be an interesting trinket. Warband banks are back to being active. Good. I'll make note of that across some servers. Okay. Thanks for that link, Zandy. Place sounds very different. Just trying to get used to it here. This is me thinking we'll change things up, and that's fine. I mean, I'd like to do more Devourer keys, but it is what it is. Of course. Alright, we'll probably do this, and then I'm probably going to swap over to Heroes of the Storm after this, just because I need to go up half the dungeon pool done, because I'll have Masara, I've got Algathar, I've got Pit of Saron, and then I'll have Nexus Point. So that'll give me half the dungeon pool done, and then I have tomorrow and Thursday and Friday to try and get more done. I still need to find time to fit in weekly keys on all three of my characters, so I'll do that as well. And then we'll see. We'll go from there. That was weird. Yeah, the hey, Indica. Doing some beta dungeons to get some footage for some videos, but just something that's not retail well, but still is kind of wow. Finish this, I'll have half the dungeons done, so I'll probably take a break from it tonight and spend the last little bit of stream playing Heroes of the Storm. Some ARAMs over in that game, just for a change of pace. Because I damn well know that's what I'm going to be doing after stream anyways. Playing only 30 minutes a week now, it's bad. I mean, I know that I'm about to play for a very long fucking time come release. Yeah, like, my streams are probably going to be 7-8 hours long once that... You know, with the expansion release and early access and stuff like that, so... I don't mind pulling back right now because, like, I know I'm about to go mega hard, and then I'm going to continue to do that. Through getting my current guild set up, and I'm looking for a raid team myself, trying to find my way into a CE guild that kind of fits the times that I'm looking for, so... Last 4 months have been boring as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I have had goals and communities that I've done stuff with, but I mean, I've also streamed a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've streamed a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Play WoW and only like 3 other games. Yeah, I've gotten into some other games because of... Legitimately because of this slowdown period. I don't know, most games just don't do it for you anymore. I totally get that. Should I play DH? I'm not a huge fan on Annihilator. The Void Scarred playthrough right now is, at least on pre-patch, is better. So if you prefer that playstyle, you can absolutely do that and be perfectly fine. Most of the rotation eating Void Pulse stacks just feels clunky. Yeah, I don't think about eating the Void Pulse stacks. The rotation is simplistic. It definitely does not have a great amount of depth to it. Nah, Indica's a meta chaser, and there's nothing wrong with that. Brew is fun as fuck. I've struggled to get back into Monk since I kind of left it in the dirt for season 3 of War Within. Like, I've played it every now and then, and I'm just like, I kind of remember why. And the thing is, I love Brewmaster. Brewmaster for a long, long time was my favorite tank, and like to the point that I wasn't really playing anything else tank wise. But like, I don't know, man. Just the way it kind of played out the War Within, it really just kind of turned me off. Yeah, I can't say because I didn't play pre-prune. Yeah, no, I haven't really dug into it a lot post-prune. I might, but at least pre-prune, I just wasn't. It was a little much. Like, I just didn't enjoy it. Started losing it. Like, right now, weirdly, like, the only tanks that I'm kind of enjoying are really only Demon Hunter, which is weird because I find something to enjoy in all the tanks. Like, Bear is better in my opinion, but every other spec of Druid, like the DPS specs of Druid, are just so ass right now that it's just, I don't feel like it's worth my investment. To spend time into Druid. See, I find DK boring. Like, DK is one of the most boring specs in the game to me. I mean, I found it boring even before all these changes. Because the thing they always do with DK that kind of sucks is that they always find a way to make DK's rotation like one button. It always ends up coming back to Heart Strike. And I kind of hate that playstyle, which is funny because I've always been an advocate saying, hey, like, Bear rotation isn't boring. Like, I actually really think Bear has something to it. And everyone always looks at me like I'm crazy, but then I'm sitting there going, oh, Blood DK sucks. Blood boils, hitbox kind of beans. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help that, like, if BDK had ammo aura ability, I think it'd feel better. The thing is like, even with an ammo aura like ability, like, I still think that, generally speaking, most tanks, like they need to do something with threat, because it's like the number of times I've lost threat is kind of ridiculous. And then you have stuff like this where ads are coming in and there's no way for me to snap threat anything. Because AoE threat doesn't generate RP. Yeah. And I get there's like a balance that they want to strike between too many resources and too few. But like, if there's a role that should have too many resources, it is always tanked in my opinion. Like, always let tanks have too much threat rather than too little threat. You know, or too many resources to spam out abilities. And then you have warriors like this doing stupid shit. But the thing about Annihilator VDH is that, I mean, anytime you spend Fury, whether it's on Soul Cleaver or Spirit Bomb, you're dropping them. So, like, I don't find the aspect of absorbing the meteors clunky because it's just kind of doing what you would already do. Right now, it feels like their Fury is a little bit in a weird spot. It's just a taunt but not threat in general. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think threat is kind of a weird mechanic anyways. They need to go back to kind of what it was in Legion, where you didn't have to worry about it, but then you know, make some changes to where, like, the kiting meta no longer is, like, a viable way to do stuff. I don't know what these guys are dying to. Oh, well. Season's gonna ride or die on healers a lot? Yeah, I agree. I don't like that. Well, the thing is, I think they had to increase the amount of damage that goes out so that, because they don't want healer damage to matter, they want healer healing to matter. And I'm just like, that's like, I don't mind it. Like, it's fine having, I've done a couple of Prez keys and stuff like that. But like, to me, when there's an aspect of combining damage and honestly, I kind of hate that I don't have kick as a healer anymore. Because, like, there have been many times where I've sat there and gone, that's going to go off, and I can't do anything about it because I don't have kick. You know, of all the things to take away from healers, I think kick was like one of the worst ones. Oops. Note itself can't jump through that. I think in a coordinated group, this dungeon in particular is going to be really fun. It's just going to be one of those situations where, like, once everyone learns things, it'll be a lot better. One thing I've got to get used to with VDH is I'm pretty bad about using Fiery Brand. Because it just wasn't... There was no value in it. In War Within, for the most part. But now it has, like, a lot of value now. So I've got to get used to hitting it on a better idea of cooldown. Meta and brand at the time are now pretty high. Yeah, especially with the Apex talent. People rage quitting a beta key. We love it. What are the... Okay, well, that is what it is. We'll let people rage bait out. That's fine. Let me break from this because I keep tanking all these keys and I don't want to. I want to try this new build. Let's see. Yeah, let's do let me swap over to this. Let's do Heroes of the Storm. Why the fuck not? Just something different. Let's have some fun with this. Why not? Let's just... I'm only going to go about 45 more minutes or so, so let's might as well just have some silly fun with the last part of stream. I mean, I've got 3 out of the 5. Dungeons. Oh, crap. YouTube's dying. Fun. We'll go to this screen for that. There we go. Why you're in a ski resort? So, my ultimate dream home is a house up in the mountains. And so I have that particular look. I have that particular look set up for each season to kind of reflect that. So, that's what that is. So that's just my current starting soon screen. Like, the main goal for in terms of the progress of my content is to go full like a full 2D model. So that I can have that, and then once I do that, I'll start spending some money on the rest of the assets that I want to go for. I must have accidentally hit cancel search. But in the future, I'll probably commission artists and stuff like that to do art for me and stuff like that. So. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up playing Tyrael because no one ever wants to play tanks. In fact, oh, ETC got chosen. Okay, probably. I'm gonna take Thrall. They stopped adding heroes to this game. I think they stopped, but what they actually released a balance patch like 3 days, like last week or something like that. Yeah, so they did some balance adjustments that nerfed Deathwing. They buffed Never tried HOTS ARAM. It's all I play is ARAM. And it does limit the... They don't put every single character into the pool for HOTS for whatever reason. So we'll see. Let me do my normal come down here and peek. And Garros throws me. Cool. And they have Samuro, who's going to be annoying as shit. Okay. An infinite range in Asmodin. Yeah, they're... I think their draft ended up being better. Kind of by accident, honestly. We'll see. But they don't have a lot of damage now because they're running 2 tanks. They're relying on Samuro a lot for their damage. Thrall, a damage dealer. He is a bruiser, so he can kind of be a damage dealer. But he's also kind of a tank. So he's like a... He'd be like a top laner in League. You know, where, depending on the rest of the comp, he can kind of flex into a... Like, they're not going to be as good as true tanks. So, like, ETC, who's this Tauren right here, is, like, going to be really good at absorbing damage. There's Joanna, who's... You know, and, like, their Garrosh, those guys are going to be better at, like, full tank. Played Nazebo a lot. Full frog build goes nuts. Yeah, that build is still out there. I'm not a big Nazebo fan for when I play ranged assassins, so... Yeah, I'm dead. I just got surrounded by everybody. My favorite ranged assassins are Raynor, because he's just very simple. He's very auto attack based, which is its own fun challenge in a game like this, I've noticed. And then Chromie I've been getting better with. Keep trying. We're gonna keep running. Yeah, ARAMs I just kind of try to fill what I can. Now we're gonna go real dive town here. I don't even have Shatter yet. Get out of here. You know, we'll grab Sundering just for the shits of it. Get out of here, Garrosh. Lore accurate. Hell yeah, it is. Well, I don't have the orc mount, so... Troll these guys. Go from there. Yeah, they have no damage. And there's some Morose trolling. That's the thing, like you occasionally get I occasionally get characters that I don't know how they function. Dude, Vala keeps stealing all my kills. She's got 6. I think she stole 5 of mine. Oh wait, tower shots, tower shots, tower shots. I guess. Larg. Kill him with a lightning bolt. Now we're lore accurate. My dogs, I'm just trying to end this game so you can move on to a different... Like, I'm 26-2. Okay. Fine. Probably should have gone with Earth Shatter, but... Alright, GG's. And we added a... That's one victory down. Ones that I kind of hate with ARAM is when they are like, hey, play... Particularly the ones where they're like, hey, play a support or healer. And I'm like, are you kidding me? But yeah, like, they don't have... Like, the only supports that show up are these two. Like, Abathur and Lost Vikings don't show up. Let's see. All these healers... All the healers show up. Melee assassins, so... Yeah, but like, there are some characters that I've just never seen in ARAM. Let the candle do its thing, reharden. Oh shit, okay. I'm either tanking or I'm healing. I'm not good with any of these characters. And there's no like reroll option on this, so unless Tyrande and Rhaegar get chosen, oh, of course. Was an Abathur one trick? Yeah, I've seen some crazy Abathurs out there. We needed the healer. Oh, they chose Anduin right at the end. How dare they? Okay, well. We'll see how aggressive I can be. I'm not a good Lucio at all. Like, even in Overwatch, my supports was Inara, the one with the pylon. Like, that's my support. From a tank perspective, I actually like Muradin the most. Stunn's sick when you had ult, yeah. Orphea, that was her name. I've gotten pretty good with Orphea. HOTS, yes. They got away with it. Honestly, if there's like interest in it, I'm glad to host like little community HOTS nights where we all sign up and play in ARAMs together and stuff like that. Be a little more. Oops. I already have HOTS re-downloaded. Nice. Have a good one, Indica. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate that greatly. Like, honestly, I've never played this. Like, this game is like my guilty pleasure. Like, this is the first time, like, I mean, I've kind of talked about it a little bit, but this is like the first time where I've actually been like, yo, I play this game for... And it's kind of fun. Like, in its own, like, very... But yeah, I would love to just, like, maybe have a night where... Because, like, I played, it was off stream with someone, but there's an ASM artist that was like, hey, I'm going to end my stream because I want to play HOTS, or I want to play Rivals. And they literally, like, raided out to someone else, and then, like, within 30 minutes, we were playing in, yeah, definitely do sound barrier here. Ooh, let's see, that was, what, 3 ults on me? Nice, we love that. They just burn, like, most of their resources. Yes, they got 2 kills out of it, but... And it gives space for their Rainer to do stuff. I mean, Rainer right now is their damage. But yeah, their 2 carries are just carrying. That's a nasty combo that they're doing right there. That may snowball into ETC's dance party. That is a gross combo. Very gross combo. Yeah, I just don't know what Lucio is good for in ARM like this. I mean, the truth is that if I'd known that Anduin was gonna be there, I would have taken, I would have gone Varian and then gone. If Arthas was around, I would have gone a little bit more damage oriented, and really kind of messed with things at that point. Because, like, our Nova's not really doing anything. Yeah, alright, this one's a loss, and that's fine. This was just kind of a bad draft. You know, and their Gul'dan and their Raynor are doing what their Gul'dan and Raynor are supposed to do, and with ETC, May, and May giving them all the space, they have that. We just couldn't get the space to do what we needed to do for Orphea, and, I mean, Nova did nothing, but Nova always does nothing, because Nova's shit. Like, legitimately one of the worst characters in this game. Like, you have to work really hard on Nova to get, like, the same outcomes that you would on... like, almost literally any other character. So, unless I don't have a choice but to take Nova, I am always skipping Nova. But, like, in terms of heroes, like, and from a healer standpoint, I don't enjoy him because I think he's kind of boring, but I'm good with Deckard. And I'm good with Tyrande, who I love. Those are my favorite two. Melee assassins, it's the Butcher. He is so fucking hilarious. So fucking hilarious. Of course, I love Illidan for the... Demon Hunter of it all. Range, like I said, it's Orphea. Hanzo's fine. Junkrat's fine. Cassia, I'm weirdly good with. I've actually really liked Greymane. I need to figure him out some more, though. Let's do back to these vibes now that I can fix that again. So, hello everyone. Actually, I'm feeling good. We'll go another... Let's see. I've been streaming 3 hours and 52 minutes. I said I'd go about 4 hours. I'll go until about 9. Like, everyone that I normally would raid into is off tonight because they're not feeling good or whatever the case may be. So I think tonight we'll just go another extra... We'll go another hour, probably until about 9:30 Central Time, and then go from there. Oh, God. And I guess I can try Genji. Lots of tanks and healer options here. We need damage, though, so I'll go Genji. I mean... No fucking healers. Are you kidding me? People that just AFK let the game select for them are the worst. Oh, okay. Healed by a minion. Why the fuck not? Because we have no healer. Oh no. Wonder if I can. Dove in for it, but we'll see. Yeah, it's basically a how long do they want to toy with this type situation? 4 people had healer options, including me. Well, I had 2 tanks and a healer option, and nobody took the healer option. That's just selfish. Like, that's literally just selfish. Just to annoy them. I do love this horse, though. Yeah. I don't play Genji in Overwatch. I don't play Genji in HOTS, and it shows. That's fine. Hey, got one. Hitting that way late. I need to dash and then hit it. The fact that they're only one level up with 10 kill advantage is kind of nuts. Okay, so we're gonna go about another 20-25 minutes or so. If there's a raid target out there, somebody that you guys want me to go send you guys over to after we're done here, happy to do that. I don't care what category. It can be WoW based. It can be not WoW based. Like I'm not. So if there's someone out there that you want to have me send some appreciation over to by doing that, then I'm happy to do that. Okay, I'm not a Stukov. Let's see. Okay, so Anna's been picked. Okay, yeah, good. I can play Imperious then. Let's say if he didn't switch over to Greymane and just wanted to play Hogger, I was going to play Tracer to give us a little more damage, but Imperious I'm okay with. Double Junkrat with a Cassia. I'm gonna have a lot of poke damage. Dove too deep. Just moved out of the way. Come try me. double Junkrat and Cassia. Yeah, definitely want some armor here. It's gonna be hard for us to get damage on their tower because they have so much good clear with Junkrat. Yeah. We'll do Flashbanger. All right, one down. All right, now I can kind of successfully do the shield. Oh, I went the wrong way. Didn't matter, we killed him. Getting out of here. Died 3 times, but I think it's worth it. Because, I mean, I'm also, like, killing a bunch. Go platonic materials. Fucking Junkrat. Thank you. Probably going to be trolling a little bit, but this where we can absolutely troll the shit out of them with it. I didn't drop the turret. Should have dropped the turret. Okay. It took 3 ults to kill me. Hey, Bella. All right, one more match because we, 5v forward. I think his Greymaine's actually pretty good in this game. Like, he can absolutely destroy some squishies. The fact that we've been 4v5ing for like the last 10 minutes probably. Kind of wild. Again, if our gray main had been involved at all. All right, we'll do one more after this and then call it a night. All right, one more. We'll see if we can get this. Well, I only have one win. I thought I had two. Right, only the Thrall game was a win. See if I can get the second win, and then we'll go from there. That was fun though. Got 2 more dungeons worth of footage for my M+ beta series or M+ dungeon series. Hopefully I can get maybe 2 more tomorrow. That'll put me at 5, and then I'll get the last 3. Then if I don't get it, I'll try offline to do it as well, so that I can just try to have all that done, because I need that footage like before. We'll do Cassia just because I think I like Vala a lot. Do we not have a healer again? God damn it. Alright, I have 1 goal this game. We're diving Anduin. Literally the healer there was the only reason they lived that. Always played Malfurion in HOTS. Yeah, I like Malfurion. He's one of my favorites. Tyranda's my favorite healer. And then Deckard. I find him boring, but I'm good at him. So, like... I'm getting better with Lily, but it's like a very... Wish there was like a surrender button in this, because dude, I would slash abandon this game so fast so I could get into one more and actually have fun with it instead of whatever this bullshit is. Rex the Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the aviary here. Appreciate that greatly. Disco told me you were streaming. I do. I stream 4 days a week. Tuesday through Friday generally. Yeah, typically 4 days a week, Tuesday through Friday, mostly World of Warcraft, but I do other games. Obviously, right now playing Heroes of the Storm. But with WoW's new expansion coming up very soon, like not next week, but the week after. Go from there. It's fun. Like, if you take it seriously, then you're gonna get bored very quick because like they haven't made updates to this game in so long. But what they have right now is it's kind of just like it's kind of just chill. You know, situations like this, obviously, where you get people that, you know, aren't that have the option to play like healer characters, and they're purposely skipping them, which in this mode just basically means you automatically lose unless both sides don't have a healer option. Then you know, but I've had some games that have been like very, very competitive. And those games are always like really, really fun. But like this one, because, you know, two people had the option to pick a healer and neither of them chose it. This is a stomp. I mean, this game's been 8 minutes. So I said this was going to be the last one, but because this was a stomp and not any fun, I'm going to do one more. And then I promise, for real, I'll get out of there. I know, it's the whole we can't end on a loss thing. I don't mind or care about ending on a loss. It's more that, like, I'd rather end on something that, like, has some semblance of, like, competitiveness. And go from there. Heck, maybe I get Tyrande and we have fun with it, you know? Sounds like I'll teach you. I mean, I'm happy. I'm not necessarily going to be able to teach you the game. Like, I can teach you the basics of the game. I won't be able to, like, professionally teach you characters, because I mean, like I said, I play this game. It's a guilty pleasure, basically. Occasionally I'll do some quick matches or unranks, but like for the most part I just play these ARAMs, and either stomps happen or they don't happen, and we go from there. You need some sleeps. Go get some sleep, Bella. Appreciate you stopping in as always. I did figure out what that first means. It means you're one of the first 10 people to have ever subbed to me. Night, Bella. Ooh, Lunara. I love me some Lunara. He's not going to take Rhaegar, is he? No, he's going to take Anduin. That's fine. No real tank on this side, so yeah, I've got that for a few people for sure. Man, what a classic game right here. I know, right, Nightmare? I did a couple of beta dungeons to get some footage for a video series that I'm working on, and then, like, people in beta were being absolute bitches. Like, why are we abandoning a beta key? Like, let's just go through and play the damn dungeon. And people are like, oh, this comp sucks, and leaving. Like, bruh, it's beta. It's not like you're going to keep your IO. You're not starting the expansion with 2K. Let me get out of here and then do this. Let's have some fun with them. Started a while a week ago, still learning Warg Monk. Yeah, so it takes, I mean, there's a lot to learn. It's going to be a lot, it's a lot easier now to learn the game because they've cut back on abilities and like the little intricacies of the game that some people really valued. Some people, like myself, I found mostly annoying. So yeah, just all I tell people with WoW is like, you need to give it time. I played Monk for a long, long time. Playing Demon Hunter now. Oh, I walked right into that. It's alright. Final 15 is a DPS class, but it works like a jack of all trades. Yeah, WoW doesn't have that type of flexibility built into its class system. They kind of hard commit you into one of three roles. Going on through and see which one fits you the best. Yeah, for sure. That's like one of the beauties of WoW is that, like, you know, in a game like that, like, you have the option of love fisting people into submission. Yeah, unfortunately they have done things to kind of harm that playstyle from the healer monk in particular. Older sister's gotten you into it, yeah. I mean, I've been playing WoW off and on since. Yeah. You can tell my computer's starting to get hot from all the programs that I have open to stream because my frame rates in games start to fall when that happens. Yeah, definitely probably need to end after this one for sure. Not because I'm frustrated, but it's just like the performance isn't there. You know, this is about the extent that my computer can handle a stream right now, and that's fine. I don't mind that. I feel like I'm starting to lose some energy anyways, so. See if turning down the graphics helps a little bit. I might have streamed not the experience for playing on a college esports teams for League of Legends. That's also fair. Always been a supporter, a tank, want to protect and have everyone's back. Yeah, I mean, I started out like like the other MOBA that I've played in Smite. I started out being like almost a pure hunter player, but then I learned to love support players in that game too, because they're just like big, tanky, and playing Wukong right now. Do I play Smite 2? No. I actually really hate what they did with Smite 2. Like, it took out... They literally took out everything to me that made the original good. And so when I tried it and, like, none of the characters that I fell in love with were the same. The map was more convoluted for no reason. They overhauled itemization in a way that I think negatively impacted the game. Damn it. Fucking mouse. Yeah, performance is starting to degrade badly. I did that once. They fully released Smite 2. They're shutting down Smite 1 servers. I mean, they probably should have never co-developed the games in the first place. They had to lay off like 500 staff because Smite 2 was costing them so much fucking money, along with the co-development of Smite 1. Like, if they had just... And the thing was, is they did it because of what? Like, there's easy ways to, like, make your art assets better and stuff like that. Paladins they abandoned because the player base in that game dropped off like crazy. Because of a patch where they made, like, a bunch of changes that they had no business making. Like, they rushed out a set of like literally overhauling the entire way the game functions in a way, because, like, to me Paladins was better than Overwatch was, in my opinion. Characters were more fun, the characters were more dynamic. Love playing the Fox Spirit. I was a Bomb King lover. I loved me some Bomb King. It's like the same 15 champs to Strix. Everyone, yeah. So, you know what? Let's GG that. All right, we ended on a win. Let's see. Who is out there streaming today? Who can we go raid? All my normal targets ended up getting sick or taking the night off or whatever, man. Like, it's crazy. Let's send this to a Garg. I haven't raided a Garg before, so we'll raid her. Let's see, raid a Garg Witch Actor. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14. I think they're doing there we go. We'll go raid after you. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. I think they're doing like the Savage raids. Oh yeah, they're doing a re-clear on their raid over in Final Fantasy 14. So go give her a shout out. I appreciate everyone for joining me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some beta dungeons and then having some fun off of that. Trying to get the rest of the footage and maybe some more of this afterwards if there's interest in that. So I appreciate everyone for joining me, hanging out. Remember to join the Discord for content updates. Follow me on all my social medias for just random thoughts and content updates. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night.